Biscuits. Biscuits. London girl. And living's easy. How's it going? Biscuits. Nate. What's the word, people? I ate mini moon rocks. Too many moon rocks. 2 points. 2 points too many. But it's fine. It's hot. I'm a hot little potato. A wee little hot potato. Somebody remind me to do the letter tomorrow. Please. Fiddlesticks. Like, God damn it, why do I keep doing that? Mm, frustration. Okay, where did I get to? I got goat's milk. I've never heard of that one before, so I thought I'd try it. This one looked interesting. RSIL. Restrict. And you got some bananas Foster. Denied a bunch of moon rocks. Oh, that sucks. I don't like tracking it, honestly. I like it to be a total surprise. After I get back, it's like, ooh, something for me. Like when I actually get mail, it's so exciting. When it's like actual mail and not like a bill. I'll do tabs in this minute. After I finish my check brand. Starting to dig the bike more and more. Here's a quick ride into work today. Got there earlier than the bus had taken me. And I have it totally set. The latest I can wake up, throw my clothes in. As long as I split out of here, I can make the shit in 20 minutes. Doing it like laggy, just taking my time, being a slacker. Which one? Oh, mushrooms and ayahuasca. Do I dare? Ooh. Dastardly. Commander said hi, London. Noise at the beach or at a pool. Small says hi to London. Right on. From Paloma's chat. Commander. All right, so I told Commander you wouldn't get on panel until she got here, London. So don't make me a liar. Commander.
I'm here, Dis. I'm here, I'm here. What happened?
Yeah,
London, you coming up? I can only stay on for a little while.
yeah, you got curfew.
Yeah, my Cinderella curfew.
If London girl would get his sweet English ass up here, would be a party.
Get your seeds and come up here.
Get all the eggs.
Stacy still here?
Biscuits. Biscuits.
Stacy, my favorite slut, where are you? She went swimming all day. Lucky.
It sounds like a
So
great thing, but it's like, that's a lot of swimming.
swimming is my favorite, but I haven't gone swimming in a long time.
And you can't get up this shit. I will say I've done enough like biking the last couple of days. My shoulder feels a lot more solid.
And just because, or due to what? To swimming?
I think swimming helps. Swimming, whatever happens when I swim, it unlocks shit way deep in there. And I'll go into a 4 hour coma as soon as I get home and get dry.
Okay, so it does not help. It's okay, London.
It's not okay.
It's not okay, but it's okay. We don't want you to feel bad.
I do.
I do.
You heartless, heartless. So what'd you do all day, Commander?
I don't even know.
Besides hanging out with Mittens
Just
Mama.
busy stuff. I missed Mittens live. Like she had one
Kept a little.
early. Yeah, she had that first one she had. I didn't know she was gonna have. But anyways, I was busy anyway.
Mm-hmm. What were you busy doing?
I had an appointment. Had an appointment.
For what, your hair?
And sometimes it's It's fine when you're in the doctor's office and you're waiting. Okay, you can get online, but I didn't catch her until like right when her live had ended.
Oh,
What was she making? I can't even remember now. Oh my gosh, how terrible is that?
Cuban sandwiches on flatbread.
Yeah, she made that. Um, that's the one I watched, but the first one was it a salad? Oh, it was a veggie pasta.
Yes, I remember she's cutting chives in the thumbnail.
Yeah, I did go back and do a replay on it, but I went faster on the replay.
I hate that.
She basically like loves all the same things I do, except for bagels. I'm not a bagel person. And she's
Me
like,
neither.
"What?"
I
She's like,
can't
"You
stand
must."
bagels.
Well, this is what she said. She's like, "You must have never had you must only go to Einstein's or you've only tried Einstein bagels and those are not it.
No,
Maybe I've never had a real good like a
they
real
used to
bagel."
bring it. They would bring me fresh Noah's bagels from the shop every day because they'd see us out there doing the garbage dumpsters, blazing it, and the fucking workers would come over and be like, "Hey, can we get that? Yeah, go get some bagels." And then they
They're
would give
not
us
that
a fucking
great.
fat
Even when you
bag of
put
fresh
stuff on
bagels.
them.
No, it's like it still tastes like dough and it feels like dough in your mouth.
Yeah. I would rather eat it toasted and then like if I had to choose, I'd probably choose like a garlic flavor or like a cinnamon raisin or something like that. But then like it's not worth the calories. Those things are high in calorie.
It's just all bread.
It's not worth it.
Bread's not good for you.
I'd
Not
rather have
that
a
good.
donut. I'd
Right?
rather have an apple fritter.
Or a churro,
Mhm.
empanada,
Anything. An
gato,
empanada.
leche de burro.
Yep.
I don't know what's funnier, saying it or explaining it to people after they laughed at it.
I feel sad for the people who've never had a taco. Like London. I don't think she's had a taco.
No, no chimichanga either. She's the product. She's gonna have to come to the States and get filled up with some asada.
A chimichanga? You know what I don't like is a wet burrito. Mitten had
What?
a video on making a wet
Why?
burrito, and I was like, no. A wet
Why?
burrito? No.
It's
I
good
don't
as
know.
a
I
bit.
just think it's gross.
It's the same thing as an enchilada.
It's, I know, but it's
What's
not.
gross about it? You
It's
putting
not because it's
salsa
a
on
flour
top.
tortilla.
There always got to be flour tortillas.
But the enchiladas are a corn tortilla. And then it's small, and a burrito is like, it's a big burrito with a
No,
lot of
no,
stuff.
no. Nobody uses corn tortillas. Come on.
Corn
That's a
tortillas
white
for
people thing.
tacos. What? Wait, for tacos, corn
Yeah,
tortillas. For burritos, flour tortillas. So like a wet flour tortilla, I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. I
it makes it
no.
doughy. I'll agree. But mm,
And then a chimichanga is just a burrito fried.
hmm
See, I can eat that with a bunch of stuff on it. Like I can have cheese, sour cream, everything, guacamole.
we're not a
I'm good with
burrito.
that. It's chimichanga.
It's the worst job as a waiter in the world. Oh, I like this. What's in it? Tortillas, meat, cheese, vegetables, rice. And what about this? Tortilla,
The
meat,
same.
rice, vegetables, cheese. What about this
Everything's the
dish?
same.
Oh, that's a flat tortilla with vegetables, rice, meat, and cheese. It's the same five
Yeah,
dishes.
everything's the same. Although parts of different parts make things different. Like, have you ever had chilaquiles?
Hmm
Yeah, those are made different depending on where somebody's from. Like I can't stand when they take tortilla chips and then they just wet them with sauce. Like no, no,
right?
no, no.
You can't cut corners with nachos.
But they do that. They do that here in the States, and they also do that in Mexico in some places. I had the best. Is it chilaquiles or is it enchiladas? No, it was chilaquiles, and they made it out of chicharron. Like the sauce had blended chicharron.
Hmm.
That was the bomb. I need to learn how to make that sauce. That was pretty good.
I agree.
Yeah, I never had that
Some
before.
nacho sauce.
And then they took a radish. I was like, what the heck is this? They took a radish and then they pickled it, but like they pickled it with different colors. So I had no idea. It was like sliced and I had no idea what the heck it was
Hmm.
until I started biting into it and I was like, oh, it is a radish. Oh.
Yeah, the ones when you grow them at home, they're way bigger than the ones you get at the store. I notice.
Yeah,
Mm.
the one this restaurant was serving, it was like huge. The slices were huge. It kind of looked like a grapefruit slice kind of, just
Yeah,
the way the colors were, and
I
it was
grew
like
radish
huge.
like I grew them 1 year by purpose, and after that they came back a few years in a row. But they were like giant stalks, and it was fucking like softball size.
Like the size of a turnip, a potato,
Yeah, I showed
like a
grandma. I was like,
turnip.
"Yeah, I tried growing radishes for you," and she's like, "Oh, how'd they turn out?" I'm like, "Fucking huge." She's like, "Oh my god." I'm like, "Right? The fuck are we
Like
paying for it?"
beets.
Yeah, we're getting robbed at the store. 'Cause we're trying. You think you got one like that? And it's big? No, man. You can play a game of hoops with some of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just bad. I don't have a green thumb. I'm bad at growing stuff.
Because you've never been trained.
Yeah. It's like a gift though. You have to really want to be trained. You really have to want it.
Hmm.
I don't know if I want it that bad. But I got to get ready for the compound, so Nate baby.
Hmm.
I was going to start with potatoes cuz like potatoes I heard are super easy and like you can grow them in a bucket.
Hmm.
And then tomatoes I think are easy too.
Hmm. Everything's
They
easy.
just they just get a lot of little bugs, right? Like tomatoes are.
That's why you do predator bugs.
Oh, and then I have rabbits, and the rabbits, man,
Now you can
the
go up.
rabbits
There's
like to
a place
eat.
called Rincon, and they have all the predator bugs you could ever want. You can order nematodes and mite killers and lacewings and all kinds of bullshit, and just hatch them and let them go to town. We did a test with them the one time, and we hit every bucket but one. And the one bucket that we didn't treat, they all fucking flooded to that shit.
They flooded.
Swarmed, moved en masse, because they smelled the bug eggs that I put into the soil. Like you mix them in warm water and pour it in the soil, and the little soil bugs will hatch and start coming out and eating every fucking thing. They eat spider mites. The bugs ain't really an issue. It's usually moisture because you don't want to get botrytis, which is bud rot. Come on.
London said, "I just can't get up. Just what'd she say? I can't get up just yet." That's what he said.
She'll be up
No,
in a
I'm just
few
kidding.
then, once she's ready. Try some Viagra, London. That'll get you perky. Your tits will be standing at straight attention. It'll be crazy.
Well, I was listening to the last part that I was listening to on the stream about the service dogs. About it's $10,000 just to buy one of the dogs that Angela was talking about.
Yeah, all these
Like
people ain't got a
untrained,
service dog.
like untrained.
That's not a service dog. If it ain't had formal training, it ain't a service dog any more than a dog that ain't had training isn't a guard dog.
Well, no, but he's saying like the specific breed, like that line of blood, because like the dog has to meet a criteria to be able to be trained. I guess maybe to be a seizure dog, maybe I'm not
Okay,
sure,
like
but
in reality, the only real service dogs I've ever seen are like fucking German shepherds
mhm,
or dogs that can like lead a blind person safely. All the emotional
I heard,
support for people, that's kind of like
yeah,
really,
yeah. I
really.
just heard they're like $45,000 if you want to buy a trained dog.
Yeah, fuck that noise. Bad enough you're blind, then you gotta be in debt. Like, how about you give me a fucking person to hang out with and they can tell me to watch out, there's a box in front of you. Turn right. Don't piss on the floor.
Hold on, I gotta zoom. What are you saying, London? Oh, she's all good, Nate. As for this, I'm not sure.
What did I do?
I don't know. You're making faces. You're missing your glasses. Do you have prescription glasses?
No. I have light
Should you?
sensitive eyes. No. I have perfect vision. But my eyes see independent images. So when you see me squinting, that's making like, oh, I can draw it out so you can understand it perfectly. So basically, that's how everything looks to me when I'm not focused on having both eyes operate together.
Mm-hmm.
I see one, and then like it's superimposed, and it doesn't register as deformed or anything. It's like both images are there and not there. I can move the hand through the hand, or I can fucking squint and line them back up. You know,
Yeah, that
tried to
usually
take out
means
my eye
you need
in a
glasses.
fight. This guy was gouging the fuck out of my eye.
Diz, that usually means you need glasses. If you're
No, it's
seeing
not.
doubles, either you're drunk or you need glasses.
No, it's because of eye damage back in the day.
What if you close one eye?
Fighting
Are they
dude tried
both
to gouge out
damaged?
my eye.
Are they both like that? Like if you close one eye, what? Same thing?
If I close one eye, I have
You see three hands?
no, um, what's so funny? You got me with my titties.
No, I'm laughing at all the squinting.
Well, it's bright in here now. What do you think of my dance music, Commander?
I can't even hear it. Hold on, let me turn it up. Oh wait, I'm almost all the way. I have to turn it all the way up just to hear you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't hear the music though. Nate baby, you got garlic chicken wings and loaded nachos, and you're not sharing
Oh shit.
garlic chicken wings. Ah, yes, like the garlic and the salt and pepper chicken wings. Mm-mm-mm. What are the nachos? What are loaded nachos? Is that cheese, bacon, like
Ground beef, onion,
beef,
peppers.
hot dogs,
God only knows what those freaks throw into a meal.
kidney beans?
These are the same people that gave us almond flavored peach slices. Who the fuck wanted to eat an almond flavored peach slice and why?
Mm-mm. No,
I want grapes that taste like cotton candy.
those are the worst grapes. I literally
They
had
don't
to
look
throw them
right.
away. And I don't like to throw away food, but I had to throw those away.
They're not natural. They're all fucked up with sugars.
They don't even taste good. I mean, what's wrong with grapes? Grapes are delicious. Just
Right?
regular grapes.
Or plums. Plums are dope. Ooh, I should get a plum tree.
I like figs.
I don't
Get a
want to
fig
eat big
tree.
food. I got a fig tree. I've got a huge fig tree, like 20 feet out there.
Nice. You probably
Mm-hmm.
can't eat all the figs. Don't they give off a lot of figs, don't they? I remember.
Hell yeah. I already told all the old ladies in the neighborhood because they'll go by walking with their walker and just like stop and pretend they're doing something on their phone and just be kind of looking around, like using it like a mirror, and then they'll fucking start picking. I'll just open the door, bag. If you need any help, just holler. You got a bag? You want a bag to put them in? Oh, oh. I'm like, it's
People
cool,
used
it's
to do
cool.
that. People used to do that. Like, I used to have grapevines, and the ladies would come grab all the leaves, like, not all, but a whole bunch.
Pow, 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 pow. I gotta go to the post office tomorrow. Well, I'm thinking about it.
I muted because it's kind of loud here. Yeah, I have to go to the post office too. Actually, well, I just have to drop off stuff. It's already like stamped, labeled. But they took out the drop box, like the drive-through drop box. So now you have to go inside. You have to park, get off, go inside. I can actually probably go right now because it's open. I think it's open 24 hours. I just found out the car
Now I won't
wash.
forget.
There's a car wash open 24 hours. Just found that out.
Yeah, well,
Hello, El Diablo.
Yeah, it's Sandy the Machine's other channel. Sandy the Machine's channel. I'll check out. He's got good stuff. And
All
he's a
right,
pretty
all
good
right.
painter. You like it. You like it.
I like it. All right.
I think you would like it. You enjoy some of it.
We'll give it a try.
He did a video on that Stellar guy one time.
Hmm.
I thought it was funny, fucking hilarious, because I don't like Stella. He's a fucking weirdo. He's like weirder than B Tim. Kind of brought him up. He is.
Yeah, B Tim's a little weird. Very opinionated, just like many of us.
No, when I heard the clip from them having like their secret thing, and dude was asking about fucking Farm Simulator, they all clammed up and got real strange.
A farm simulator? A what? The
They're
heck is that?
playing some kind of weird Farm Simulator game for kids, and that was like
Oh, a
the
game.
yeah. But it's just the fact that there's four weird grown-ups playing this game. You
Yeah,
know,
well, that happens a lot. Yeah, I mean, look at Stacy. She plays Roblox. Or is it Roblox? Yeah. Earth. What's up, Earth, honey?
Earth said the roof is on fire. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn. Found the fucking the other USB drive I've been looking for forever. Finally. That's the commander.
It's a madam.
Mademoiselle. You're married.
No, that's what Diablo said. Oh, wait, what? Don't know the name of the girl speaking, but you have a beautiful voice. Aw, thank you. Thank you. It's Mootmander. My name's Mootmander. Commander Moot.
Mama! Yay.
I
I was
come I
wondering.
come from a long line of Moots. Top of the line Moots.
This is Grede Puntaka, my friend. Right on, man. Post your link so I can find it. When I looked it up last time you said sub up, I couldn't fucking. There's so many things with El Diablo I could not. It was a hopeless task.
Thank you, Madam Diablo. Maybe I will read some bedtime stories or some ASMR.
You should. We should all be doing voiceover work. Preach. London girl. Ba, 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 ba. Pixie, wake the fuck up. Report your buttons. Sun and fun.
Cheers. Cheers,
Stephanie!
mate.
Hola.
Bueno, sugar.
What's going on, Commander? I love it when you're
How
on
you doing?
panels. I'm
Oh,
good.
thank you.
Would you be willing to co-host with me sometimes?
Sure. I just can't do
I'm serious.
parodies.
I think you can. I think you'd be great at
I
them.
wish I could.
I do. I think you'd be great at them.
Thank you.
I do. I didn't think I would be good at them too, but I'm going to tell you, I fucking rock out a parody. I'm just sorry.
No,
Here's
you
the
do
only
awesome.
stipulation.
What's that?
Don't make Commander be there when it's time for her to be here, please.
Oh, I would never. I know what time you
Wait,
go,
what?
my friend. I try to be done before you go live because I like hanging out over here.
I know. I was trying to drag. I dragged my heels an extra half hour to keep hanging out over there, 'cause I'm having fun.
It
Well,
was
next
good.
time, can you text me next time and just be like, look at the time? I won't think it's rude or anything, but can you
I would
text me
never.
next time? Oh, no, I want you to do that because listen, I always look at the people that I really care about to see if they're live or if they're going to go live. And if you notice, I try to go like between 7 and 9 o'clock and be done by 11, 12 o'clock my time. Right now it's 1:52 a.m. So I always try to account for that because I don't want to be live when you're live. I don't want to be live when Earth is live. I didn't know she was running a premiere tonight. I felt terrible till she said that because I just haven't really been on YouTube that much this week. Just hit or miss here or there outside of Jenny and Savage and coming here. There's only a couple other channels. I wasn't busy. I needed something to occupy my mind. And so I went there, but
I missed
I've
Seth.
been blocked out. Like Earth comes in talking about all this stuff going on. I don't even know. I have to go look it up. I don't even know what's going on.
It's so better that way.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it gets to be too much. I don't know how Earth does it so much with clipping and all that stuff, but sometimes it gets to be. This week has been way
She's
too much.
crazy.
I love her. I love
Yeah, I
her.
don't know if it was yesterday or the day before yesterday when I was thinking about going to compare voices, and then I was like, what am I doing? No, this is
Mhm.
stupid. To try to see if that person has different alts to see if it's her voice compared to someone else. No, no, no.
Who you
Forget
talking
about
about?
it.
See, I'm out of the loop.
Um,
Who?
the one, what's her name? T. Kelly.
Huh?
She's got a channel where she sings, and they're
Mhm.
like, they don't think it's her voice, and then they're like accusing her of having different alts,
Oh wow.
and her voice sounds very familiar, and I think
Mhm.
well, I wanted to check two different people, but then I'm like, well, what am I doing? Who cares? This is like YouTube.
No, you care. Find out. No, I want
No,
to know.
I'll be like Stacy, find out where they live. No, no, it's so dumb.
Are you talking about the stuff going on with Nunya?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a question. I might be able to help with this. I think is the
Okay.
per- is one of the people that's being questioned for being an alt or being involved in this somehow. I'm going to type a name in the back chat. Does this person have something to do with a lot of true crime communities? Do you
Let's
know?
see. Well, yes. Well, I did say her name already, but yes. Let me see.
Not that
Back.
one, a different one.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not coming up for me yet.
I'm typing it right now.
Oh, okay.
Patience,
So
Commander. Take
someone
time.
sent me a link to a live stream that Nunya did where she said that name in the very beginning as either someone who sent her information or was somehow involved in the conversations. Like I don't know anything that's going on other than someone named T Kelly and then that name that's in the back chat. Diz. Do you know if that name has been brought up in the mix?
I don't know. I think I've seen it in the chat though, in that same stream or one of the streams involving that subject. But no, I don't know that person or if they're
Okay.
involved.
Let me
But they were
see.
talking about Doug, Doug from Newport, and then
Mhm.
and the T Kelly chick having different alts and all the stuff, and it's confusing.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find the where she said that name as somebody who was involved in the conversations. Because if that's the case, boy, that's the person that months ago, months and months and months ago, she came into my community like a wrecking ball. She was constantly in the chat. Like there was one person after another in her life that was dying. She had children that were dying. She had parents that were dying, siblings that were dying, partners that were dying, aunts and uncles. Like everybody was dying all the time. And it got to be like, wait a minute, something's not right here. For someone that young to have lost that many people in a very short period of time, it's not that I doubted it. I was just kind of like,
Makes you
this is,
wonder.
yeah, this is weird. This is very weird.
But
And
it
then I
does
had,
happen. It's
it
so
does,
terrible, but it
It
does happen.
does.
it does
Yeah.
very much so. Well,
But
then I
you
had,
can't help but side eye, just kind of keep an eye
mhm.
on that one.
Then I
But they
had,
disappeared?
well, I had other content creators in the true crime community that I'd never even heard of before. Like, never heard of them. They sent me emails and they're like, be very careful. She's very inclusive in all of these different channels doing the same thing, giving them, telling them all of the stories of her losses and things like that. And they had compared, and I didn't want any part of that, but they had compared all of these different stories in the Times because I think that they felt like there was maybe a need for like that she Ooh, I like it.
Wait, was that Valoma? Who
Me
was
like
No,
that?
it. I like it. That's so pretty.
She
Let me look so
likes it.
girly. But so they were doing this like comparison stuff. I wanted no part of it, but I liked knowing that my gut was telling me something wasn't right. Well, then she comes in like a wrecking ball to one of my streams. We're talking about grief, and she was talking about um things that made everyone believe that she was not going to be alive the next day by her own doing.
Mm-hmm.
I ended that live stream and did a private stream with her, and she is insane crazy.
Oh, wow.
Like we were both on camera. She is
Yikes.
one of the people that goes around and gathers information from one person and takes it to another, but like really needs to feel included and important. And you know what I mean? Like I don't want
Yeah.
to say anything live, but like you
Very
picking up
needy.
what I'm putting down. Yes. Yes. And I had to
everyone
like,
is
she was in my
motivated.
inbox nonstop. I would get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 emails a day from her.
Poor
12 a day.
baby. I feel sorry for people like that, that they just can't help it because something's wrong.
Yeah, I felt really bad for her too until, you know, I still feel bad for her, but just in a different way. What are you drinking, Diz?
Yeah, not in a way that you're gonna try to help her or entertain her, no, but
Right.
just yeah,
Oh,
it's just
peach.
sad.
Peach Crown Royal. Let me
I
see if
only
I
sip.
can.
I just take little sips here and there.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
all I've drank out of for a week. I drink it every night.
does it help you fall asleep?
No,
It helps your
No.
throat.
no, it gives me a buzz.
That little bit gets you a buzz.
Well, I'm
Weak.
already stoned
No.
and fucked up on other stuff anyway, so it's just like adds to it.
This is a lightweight. No.
He said
The
nope.
opposite. The one New Year's, I spent like $300 at the bar.
No
And a
shit.
chick was buying my drinks all night.
Are you kidding me?
It's the hair.
No, I was so fucking spaced out. I was on acid and moon rocks, so I was candy flipping, and I was having a fucking blast. And this cute Mexican chick was buying me drinks all night, but she
Mm.
wasn't really talking, so I didn't think nothing of it. I just thought, okay, cool, she's just being nice.
Aw.
She
And
was also high.
How was it $300?
because I was buying rounds for my friends, like
Oh,
we
yeah.
had 10 people in our posse when we rolled up.
Good God. That's a bill.
Oh, we've
Everybody
spent
bought their own
$300
party supplies.
just
So
on
it's
me
like,
and another person.
well, it's like they bought all the party supplies from me, so it was like reinvesting in my community. Yeah.
I don't drink anymore, but when I used to drink, I did that. I'd get plastered. Never did any, never like blackout drunk or nothing. I don't even know what
Um,
that's like.
if I go out to the club, I'll drink like maybe 4 drinks, 5 drinks tops. If I'm there all night.
Really?
Yeah. I don't like hangovers. I don't like waking up feeling like,
Hmm.
dehydrated shit.
I don't like them either.
I only do the fun stuff that like works with my body where I can keep going and I can party all night on this shit and go to work the next day without feeling like absolute death warmed over.
Oh, I hate that
Versus,
hungover feeling. And I have Crohn's disease, so when I drink, I get drunk like really fast. I had built up a little bit of a tolerance, I guess. Like I was every other weekend or like every third weekend or whatever, when I would have off, I would go out and have a few glasses of wine and then we'd hit the bar, dance our butts off. This is obviously years ago. But now if I were to drink a beer, I'd be smashed. And I'd feel like, I don't know, like I had a whole keg of beer for 3 days. It would take me 3 days to recuperate. It's just not fun.
I drank beer for the first time in like 5 years
Really?
at the fair.
Yeah.
Just
How'd you
picture
feel
was
after that
drinking.
though?
Oh, I felt great. I was on mushrooms.
When you drink a beer, what beer do you drink?
I like Guinness,
Mm-hmm.
this New Guinness stout. I like I don't even think they make it anymore. They used to have one called Honey Brown.
Commander, what
That
beer
one.
do you drink?
I actually don't drink anymore. And I never
What?
really liked beer.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm more like, used to be like hard liquor only.
Oh, like
Yeah.
what? Like what kind of hard liquor?
Like vodkas or tequila.
Oh my gosh.
I've never had
Who's
like
doing it
bourbon
up?
or whiskey. Or no, maybe I've had whiskey like once or twice.
Mm. Do you guys have Yingling where you're at?
No.
No. But I've had it when I was on the
Oh,
East Coast. Drink the shit out of it.
that was
Honestly,
my
I probably
jam.
wouldn't know because there's so much. There's so
You
much
can get it at
variety.
Bevmo, I
You
think.
can get it where?
He
I'm
said
trying to find this.
Bevmo.
Bevmo. I don't even know what the hell that is. What are you talking about up there, West Coast boy?
What did I say?
Sounded like you said Bev.
He said
Oh,
Bevmo.
Bevmo. It's like the Toys R Us of alcoholic beverages.
Oh. See, I didn't even know that Yingling was only in a couple of places, like, I guess not all the way across the country. You know what I mean? It was so prominent,
That's
I
a beer?
guess. Yeah. In Georgia and then in Pennsylvania. So, like, I didn't know that it wasn't, because everybody in Georgia drinks it, Yingling Light. And then in Ohio, you can find it. certain times of the year. So I had no idea until I moved up north permanently that I had no idea that it was if you go into a restaurant like Wild Wings or something and ask for a beer, they would then say which kind. Bud
Samuel
Light,
Adams,
Coors
Belgian
Light,
White.
right?
I have a Slayer beer,
What the hell's that? What's that?
the microbrew. I haven't drinking it. My brother got it for me because he liked, he knows I like Slayer and he thought it was cool. But it's like a seasonal Christmas beer. Slayer.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Where's Earth at? I thought she was coming over. Hey, Nate.
She's getting water and what did she say? I don't
That
know.
was me. I had to
Snack?
pee and grab a.
Oh, was that
I had
you?
to pee and grab a
You
water.
had to
Yep.
pee. London had to take a bath.
Hold on.
And then she'll
Oh,
come
that
up.
was you. My bad.
Mhm.
Where is Earth? She said, I'll be back.
I don't know. Where the
Won't
hell did
take
she
but a
go?
few minutes. Liar.
I thought she was following me
It's-
over here. What is she doing? Oh,
It's
she
been
has a
more than a few
premiere coming
minutes.
up. It starts in 8 minutes, I think. I'll
What's
mod
that
for her
from?
from here.
That beer from? You guys know it?
What's that?
The lyrics, What Happened to the Lady Loves?
No,
I don't
I've
know.
never heard of it. What are you talking about? Do we know the
Baby
lyrics
mama
to what?
She's got a song stuck in her head. She wants to know what it is because the key to undoing her earworm is to listen to the whole song in its entirety. And then your brain
Oh,
will stop listening it in your head on a soundtrack.
okay. What are the lyrics again?
What happened to the lady loves? That's all she sent me.
To the lady loves.
My lovely lady humps. What?
Let's see what
No.
comes up.
Are you Googling it?
Yeah.
Good girl.
Ask her, is it an older song or a newer song?
I would say it's an older song.
Like Elvis?
Not that old. I'm thinking
Okay.
like the 2000s.
Okay. Is there a genre?
Take a link, bitch.
Take a link.
That's Dr.
see.
Jan. That's Max's mommy, Janet.
Hello.
Hey, baby mama. How you doing?
We're looking for the song for you. And those are the exact lyrics. What happened to the lady loves or the lady love?
Mm. No.
Blue.
Oh, that's not the right lyrics. Okay, I got the message in my brain.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going to wait then and see what they are. Girl, I'm Googling for you. Hey,
Get to the
Nate, I hope you're
chopper.
having a good night.
Get to the chopper. Girl, shit is fire.
Fire. It's like
Got
the
me
tune.
jacking me Joel.
Would it be
Name
my
that
hump?
tune.
My humps. My lovely lady lumps.
Check it out.
Like the tune.
Lock.
Lyrics. Talk to text screwed me. Okay. I'll wait for you to
Don't stop.
I'm Googling
Believe
for you.
What did I have last time? The bananas? No, I tried the R's.
Bananas.
It is a good
I'm gonna-
song. And you
I'm gonna mod Earth's premiere, which starts in 5 minutes while I'm sitting on your panel. That
Ooh,
way.
me too.
She says, "Do not dox or harass the person in this video. Consider
Mm-hmm.
becoming a." Oh, I forgot she was monetized.
Yeah,
Mm.
and that's
Remind me to ask your guys' opinion about a situation that was I don't know what to do about with moderators on my channel
what
after
do you
this
mean?
premiere.
Unmod everyone. Just
No,
No,
I
unmod.
don't
I'm
want to
just
do that.
kidding. I'm just joking. That will start World War III.
It definitely does. I change them up all the time, though.
You know, I
I
think
don't
mean,
that's a
change
good
me
idea.
up.
yeah. Don't change them up, you said?
No, me, don't change me up.
Oh, I don't.
I'm notorious for being blue every place I go,
I
everywhere.
know. No, I keep you as a mod.
Mm.
I think you're a managing moderator because if something were to ever happen and I couldn't end a live stream, you'd be able to do it.
Have you
Wait,
set
you
Um,
one up
can
for
do that?
green card yet?
yeah. Yep. Yep. He
Hmm.
can. He can end it on the YouTube side. He can end it.
Oh, but
Hey,
that's
Mitten Mama.
managing mod, not
Yeah.
community mod.
Yeah. Do you use, yeah, you use StreamYard, duh, because it's a StreamYard link, Stephanie, you dumbass. Look, I just found
Mitten
out that
Mama.
when you have the business plan, that you can actually have two or
Fine.
three, five, is it five channels? Like, okay, you know how StreamYards will record your live streams and you have to go in and delete them when the memory gets too full or whatever?
Yeah,
So
but
I
I can
just found
simulcast
out,
5 different platforms at once.
right. But I also learned I can have two or three users. So, like, my videos would stay under my login, but I can
Mhm.
give two other people permissions to create a login in my StreamYard account. And so you would basically be on my plan where you could do. I didn't know that. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, I felt stupid. Hey, Twist.
Hi, Twist. What up?
Bum, bum, bum. Twist. Bum, bum, bum.
Does anybody know what Earth's premiere is about
Nope.
or who it's about?
Nope.
It's anything that there's just streaming or something she recorded.
I wonder who it's about. It better not be about me, damn it. Stay away from drama, question mark. You create drama, you generate it. Exclamation point.
Like that bitch the
Twist.
other night making you tell a story. That was fun.
What happened? Wait, what happened?
Champ.
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 Making me
Yeah,
tell.
it's starting to
What?
bug me more and more because it's like everybody goes after these people that are like, they go real life and they're doing this and they're doing that. But it's like then you got your own little guy on the good side and they're doing fuck shit behind the scenes. So what's the difference?
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they're not exploiting for money, but she's fucking damaging people's self esteem. Not everybody's a
Yeah.
heartless human. You know, there's some people that are still sensitive and innocent.
Yeah, I didn't understand why she went so hard at I don't know. I dropped. I mean, I don't feel like I was being like mean or whatever. I was laughing at somebody calling themselves a troll. But I will
Right?
go back to the thing with depending on who's on the panel, sometimes it's almost like an intentional antagonizing if she doesn't like you. I would much rather somebody just be like, I don't like you. Okay, that's cool. We can still sit on the same panel in the same place and just not engage with one another. But if, every time somebody opens their mouth that one person doesn't like, and it turns into, talking over top, I'm not about that shit. I'm just not. It's Mitten Mama says, it's gonna say stay away from drama and a thumbnail with Veloma, right? Look, I thought that was the best way to handle those emails that I got of threads like, "We found you on burnt toast. We found you. We're gonna you lied about your blah blah
That's so
blah."
dumb.
Like, you're not gonna show anything because
We looked in the phone
you're
book and
looking
there
for
you were. Oh my
stupidity
God.
versus starting.
What is this people's obsession with privacy? Like they think they're all rich.
I
People
don't
should
know.
know where I live. I'm special. Like nobody gives a fuck where you live.
Well, I
Who
said
was
it to
acting up?
Bombshell.
You wish
I
people would
said
go to, but no.
I said that to Bombshell because she literally sat on someone's panel and said that she was filing liens on all of our houses, which is a huge joke. But I wanted
Oh,
her to
that's
know,
hilarious.
like, you don't know where I live at, but I know where you
What is
live
she,
at.
like the tax collector?
Or quit
She
around
just she wants to take from people. But I said that to
Mm.
her. And then I made a video, Jenny played it, where I said, look, it's 4.5 hours away from me to your county courthouse. I have the receipts. You don't. Keep talking. Keep flapping. But it's past that now. People are sending me receipts, actual legitimate receipts. And here's how simple it is to make it quick because they live in other states and I'm willing to go there. A lawyer can draft up a specific paper that allows me to be the spokesperson for them when it comes to showing how they were scammed by somebody online and lied about, doxed, all of that shit. And then
like a
if
garden.
there's kind of, yeah, it's kind of the same thing. But if there were happened to be like damages awarded, then it would be broke down based on the amounts that are owed to each person based on the receipts that they have. I'm working on that now because she just keeps poking and picking.
Welcome
You are
aboard.
gorgeous.
Hello.
Hello,
Oh,
I
her hair is
I
different.
can't hear anything.
Trying to zoom in. What's on your
Who
hair?
is this? I don't see a name.
Aw. How pretty.
That's Dr. Janders.
Who?
Reporting for duty. That's baby's
Dr.
mama.
Oh, you are
Hey,
absolutely beautiful.
what'd you think she
She's
would look like?
gorgeous.
Thank
Well,
you. Hold on 1 minute though. I'm gonna grab my earphones because I can't really hear you guys too well. So hold on like 1 minute.
I
I didn't think she would be ugly, but
thought I was laying down with some
This
swine.
has
no,
game.
I never thought that. But she's like a Greek goddess. Are you kidding me?
I'm no slouch.
Oh
Well,
no.
I don't think you are.
I don't go out and bang chicks and do all that shit. I wait for a good one to come
I don't
along.
think that you
Oh.
do.
I wait
I
fucking
Nobody said
forever if I have
anything.
to for a good one to come along.
listen. I don't think that you do. And I knew that she would be very attractive, but she's stunning.
I know.
She's absolutely.
That's why I don't have
Listen,
friends anymore. All my guy friends fucking had secret crushes and had to come out and talk about them, and it ruined the
I
friendship.
bet so. I bet you that they did. Listen, Kobe Bryant couldn't go snag a Greek goddess.
Nope.
Vin Diesel cannot go snag a Greek goddess. How did you snag a Greek goddess?
Norwegian.
Because he's no slouch.
Neither is Vin Diesel, okay?
Vin
Neither is
Diesel.
Kenny
Taller than Vin
Chesney.
Diesel.
Listen, I need to know how did you snag this Greek goddess? How did you do this? I don't think you're a
Hypnotherapy.
slouch, and I don't think that your standards are anything but high. But this woman here, are you really baby mama? Because listen, how are you not married to some rich athlete who's an elitist all over the world? Tell me what happened. How did this happen? What had happened was
Like, I didn't sign up for this tonight.
I know. I'm just kidding. You don't have to tell me all of those things.
But, so did you hit the settings button and change your audio to your Bluetooth headset?
But she can't even hear us? Okay, good. Mitten Mama, that's his baby's mama. It's
Oh
his baby's
shit.
mama.
She be talking
She's
about
just my baby's mama.
I was just
That's
playing with
just
you,
my
Diz.
baby's
She's super
mama.
hot
Yeah,
though.
basically, like I met her and then fucking we were on. I was like, dude, her boyfriend ever fucks up, I'm on it.
Oh, for sure.
What is
Paloma.
Right. What Twist said. That didn't even say that.
Paloma said for sure.
Can
And
you
if you
hear
don't
us,
got
Janet?
that, I got that. Can you hear us? Uh-oh, we can't hear you.
Go to the more buttons. Go to more, three dots.
There we
Pop,
go.
pop, pop. There you
Better.
go.
All right.
Yes.
You got the headphones in?
Weird. Yeah.
Okay.
All
Mittens,
right.
that's baby mama. What the hell?
Mitten
Stop.
said stop. Who is you, this?
I don't believe Joe's your real husband then. He's too handsome.
Listen, you're putting words in our mouths.
Touche, touche.
We did not say that you could not snag this beautiful woman because we think you're ugly. We're saying this beautiful woman is not the caliber of any normal, average, good looking guy, period. That's what we're saying. We're not saying that you are not attractive or that you are not an amazing person. Okay. We knew that she
Well,
would be hot. We knew that she would be a freaking hottie. So get your head
she's
out your
smoking.
ass. We knew she would be a smoking, hot, badass chick. We knew this. We knew she would be super hot. Okay. It ain't got nothing to do with you. I'm saying she looks like somebody a celebrity would be walking around with on their arm, like on the yacht in the middle of the blue ocean that you can see. That's what we're saying, Diz. It ain't about you, it's about her.
What do you think I
Yeah,
got you
Wait,
that's
but
what
I
it
like
is.
how
look like
Paloma
that?
included me.
It's
That's
not
what
Right.
about
we're
you,
saying.
Diz. It's more about her.
Yeah.
It's not that
Wait,
you
what were you
can't
talking
because
about? What were you talking
you're a
about?
very good looking older
We
man.
we
I
know you
Oh
not
shit.
it's
we know you're
just
not snagging
Mitten
some
Mama
cheap
said
ass.
older man. Gosh, stop it.
it, I mean you're a good looking older man, but I mean she's a freaking rocking babe. Holy
She looks like a
shit.
Greek goddess. I
Yo, do
wasn't
you know
Um,
what Mitten?
expecting a Greek goddess.
Yo, do you know
I
what Mitten Mama said to Dis
What are
one
you
night?
talking about?
That
what?
he reminds her of Kenny Loggins.
I
That's
said he
what.
looked because he was
hold,
wearing
guys,
sunglasses, bro.
the goddess wants to speak. Everybody silence. Yes, ma'am.
The floor is yours.
We rolled out the red carpet.
See
Are
what I
you
mean?
talking about me?
Yes.
Yeah. What's the song?
It's definitely not us.
We knew that you were gonna be hot, but holy fucking shit.
It's
Oh
certainly
my
not
god.
that cartoon figure in the middle.
She's super hot,
That's
Well,
the
thank
commando.
you.
Mitten Mama, you bitch.
right?
I got her, you did it.
Settle down, people. Just settle down. Don't make
Okay,
any
take a
ears.
breath. Take a breath.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
I bet you their baby is stunning.
You haven't
He's
seen
a
him?
cute kid. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he's
a handsome little
Oh,
boy.
no, don't put him on camera. No, you never
Rick,
sent me pictures of him.
I even had a glass of wine, and he's chilling with me. He's got his
Okay.
dog, his rabbit, and his cat all right here, and he's super thrilled with life.
Oh,
Now we asked him to be on camera, and he was like, he just rolled away. So we won't do that. He's not comfortable. That's fine. That's fine
Yeah.
with me.
He's like, no, mama, I don't want to be on there with them crazy
Yeah,
people.
totally fine with me.
He's smart. What song is it that you can't get out of your head? Because I'm going to look up the lyrics.
It is the tune. It
Okay.
is a tune. I swear. Okay, I don't know what like decade you guys are from, but when I was a kid, there was like these cassette tape things that you could buy, right? And they would come on at like 2, 3 in the morning, and it was like these bunch of songs like Enya and shit like
Mhm.
that, right?
oh
So
yeah.
what I'm thinking of is a song. All right, bear with me because I'm tone deaf and I sound like shit because I was gone all weekend doing a retreat. That's that's a song,
That's it?
right?
That's
Oh,
it.
I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
exactly.
I do know.
I know what she's talking about.
Wait.
I fucking know that song.
I do
It's not-
too, right?
It's not Enya. It's
Is
No,
it,
it's
Something
what is
though,
it called? Black
um,
chick.
I keep
no,
thinking,
no. It's a white girl.
Holy fucking shit.
and I
They
can't
start with
remember.
an F.
If there's more
Do,
lyrics.
Is it Dido?
It's like right there. And
Yes, I know what that is. It's God damn it, what is her name?
Mariah Carey.
No,
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 it's not right there.
it's not. Oh shit, what is her name? I know why you said
Enya
Enya
Leonard.
too, because it does kind of have an Enya
No
beat.
more I love you. London Girl says.
It's not Enya. It's
No, it's not
Enya
anyone.
Leonard. No more I love yous.
Oh,
Hold on. Let's see.
Let me
Oh,
look it up.
She
Isn't it
solved the
more-
puzzle. Play that
dude,
tune.
that's it.
Find it.
London Girl for the
Play
I'm
win.
pulling it up now.
London. Yay.
That's if you're fucking playing it hardcore for me right now.
I'm looking for it.
I had my
Well,
mic
like-
on. I was shouting it.
Oh,
No, I
stop it. Stop.
What is your
Saturday.
Oh my god, that guy. That fucking
You guys
guy.
we've got to fucking get
I got it
footage
right
of
here.
Miniature Rogan.
what is your handle?
I got
This
it.
dude and I have the weirdest like history of like, watching people. The Saturday guy. Holy shit. Did Stephanie invite you to her karaoke birthday party?
Me?
No,
Oh no, sorry,
Oh,
David.
I
Okay.
don't get invited to shit.
You know what? Scary Stephanie. Scary Stephanie.
You
Yeah, I
know,
know.
Scary Stephanie.
I found it.
No,
It is.
this chick is way out there, dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
We went to a New Year's Eve party and I brought fucking trip juice for everybody to have fun. And I poured out like 13 shots. And I went to the living room to tell everybody, hey, the fucking trip's ready. And I came back and she had drank all of them and she was like laughing, I drank them all. And I'm just like, oh God.
Diz, put that from the back on the screen. Let me play it. We found it. Whoever said it, you found it.
London girl.
Song.
Okay, here we go.
In the living
She did really good.
spray eggs in my face.
That's the song that should have been playing when you entered the room.
See? Yes. That's her jam.
I used to be warm and gone, and so restless nights. Aching hearts would bleed for you to see. Oh, but now I find myself dancing but wrong just to make me I love you.
It's beautiful.
Language is leaving me. No more I love you. Changes are shifting outside the world. The lover speaks about the monsters. I used to have demons in my room at night.
Get up here, London.
Desire, despair, desire. So many monsters. Oh, but no more I love yous.
Chris? I believe she was asleep, Clinton Mama. She might have been hijacked by her husband.
Language is leaving me.
I don't know. She's having
No
an
more I love
issue.
you.
Not issues, it's more like
The language is leaving me in silence. No more I love you. Changes are shifting outside. Outside.
That's beauty. The fact that I'm seeing this thing right now.
Is that it? Is that the right one?
That was it. That was a song. Thank you. Thank you. That's been stuck in my head all day today. It was driving me crazy. Thank you.
right?
And
You're
London
welcome.
girl,
That
they
was
totally
awesome.
Don't know
pronounced
the
who
song.
it was instantly.
Right?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out who it was that got it first. London Girl got it. Hey, London
Yeah.
Girl. Okay, Diz wants this one next. Let me hit play.
Really, Dis?
It's that. What the fuck?
This is why we were wondering about the goddess.
Women love a sense of humor.
This is why we were wondering about the goddess.
What the fuck?
You're scaring Twist. In Nagasaki.
It's from a channel called Texas Stud Muffin 52.
Figures.
Originally?
Yeah, that's the channel it just came from.
Sounds about right.
Texas
First
Stud
seen
Muffin.
that, someone sent it to me back in the day on MySpace.
Oh no shit!
Mitten Mama, we
Yeah,
lost
they're
you.
like, dude, check this out. You're gonna fucking freak. And I watched it. I was like, oh my god, that's hilarious. And I've never forgotten it.
Is that another language or something?
What?
Bukkake, whatever the fuck it's called.
Bukkake. I like
You
Bukkake.
don't know what
In
Bukkake is?
Nagasaki.
No.
Don't
Is
look
that
up
another
the
language?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay,
Oh, I won't. What's it mean though? Now I gotta know.
I'll put it in
Come
the
on.
most lightest terms I can. Think of Bombshell's usual Friday night. All the men folk are in a circle, just plastering that face.
Oh shit!
Or in some cases, they all go into a cup and then the bitch drinks it out of the cup.
Oh, okay, that's enough. Yeah,
No, that's enough. She's got it.
That's
She's
why
got
it's
the
so
picture.
funny.
that's pretty gross.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Baby Mama was talking about a retreat earlier. What kind of retreat?
Now I'm not gonna be able to get that song in my head.
I know, right? It's so good. It's such a good song.
Oh yeah, Pixie said
It's like
fucking where they're at in Colorado would be a good spot for y'all to fucking set up some shit.
Cool. Oh my god, fucking cool. Okay,
like
so
if you and she's got 4 bedrooms at the house, so if you and your boss went, you'd have a spot to stay. She said she'd put you up and take care of you.
oh my god, that'd be fucking awesome. Okay, I gotta tell you this, David, because I just found out about all of this early on in my life.
What happened?
So
This, I'm
Little
so
guy.
impressed. I
He's so
can't even.
tall.
Can't even.
How
Okay,
old is your little guy?
so
I'm tall as Chase. What are you talking about? I only take the best.
I don't. I mean, she only dates the best too. You're a great match.
How old
so
is
we
your little guy?
he's almost 9. He's gonna be 9 in October.
He's tall.
He's
He's
super.
really tall. He's
Hmm.
got
I,
that like he's got
Hey,
the north blood.
when he wakes up tomorrow, when he wakes up tomorrow,
uh
give, give him a lecture about sand from the beach all over the house.
it's all in my car and I vacuumed it out today.
I know, but it's like I got the shop vacuum. I don't think the other vacuum works for shit anymore. So I just been shop vacuuming it, and there's perpetually glitter and sand everywhere.
I took it as like a normal of summer. And I was just like, all right, it's
No,
just
we got to make Yampy take him to the pool, let him jump in there and rinse out all the sand, then bring him back home.
Yeah, clog the pool.
see, I'm
Yeah,
like,
they
I'm
got people to work
thumbs
on
up
that.
to me right
part
now.
of the.
He's like, this is a thing. Oh, the retreat stuff. Okay, so
Mhm.
Yeah.
all okay. The lady that I moved into her house and started like I live in her rental home. She's 70 years old and she started doing like witchcraft tarot readings on TikTok and Instagram. And now I'm her assistant and I'm traveling places with her. It's really interesting. So we recently, oh gosh, it's
And that's
a
how Carol and Jeannie started, right?
no, this is a whole different thing. So it's called something.
Hers.
Anyway, remember. I don't remember at the moment, but they book Instagram Instagram famous people, and that's what she is. That's what she's considered. So I'm going to be going to Costa Rica in a few months, and then Argentina, Ireland, and like a bunch of different places like Greek islands and all kinds of shit.
Oh, that's
Damn.
super cool.
I
Travel part. That's super cool.
I feel
Are
like
you
I
doing
fell
readings?
into this kind of thing.
Mhm. What kind of readings did you say?
Tarot readings, tarot cards.
Oh, okay. Tarot readings. She must be pretty good at them to be able to go all over the country like that. That's like what a gig, man.
Right.
Costa Rica.
Right? Because it's all the same shit. They tell you in the book what everything means and how you're supposed to interpret it. It's
I
like
think the
choreography.
traveling's cool. Like, how cool is that? Are you gonna be able to take a little guy with you?
I
No.
He's shaking his head no at me.
Oh, never
I ain't
mind.
taking
No.
my nice white child to Costa Rica. Hell no.
Let's rewind. I didn't. I didn't ask that.
You
I said,
no,
are you gonna take
no,
Rice
no.
with you?
It's not anything. I trust her and I trust the people she's around, but it's like that country. Come on now.
So I could pay for him myself. My my trip to most of these countries I have to pay out of pocket or like I have to basically make the money on my own with this trip.
Mhm.
We have our photographer Erin. So Shelly's trip, the Good Witch, as she's known, and then he gets his trip paid for. So it's 2 people, and then like they want me to go with them.
Mhm.
Anyone else, because Aaron wants his wife and his kid to go as well. So they have to pay like out of pocket. And we just figured it out today that for everyone to go with us, of the people that we want to go, like Max and his wife and kid, it'd be like an extra $10,000.
God
Holy shit.
damn.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
because this Costa Rica trip is 8 days.
Mm.
I don't know if
It's,
I can get the deal to sexually harass me in that amount of time.
I'm just thinking, who the hell has the money for like this 8-day vacation? to go and hang out in Costa Rica. I'm like, who the fuck? I mean, I know there's a lot of wealthy people out there, but goddamn, like,
That's a lot for a trip. Does that
yeah,
include like all your meals and stuff too?
it's all the meals. It's two workshops that I would actually help the like teacher in, because the last one that we did in Jamul, which is outskirts of San Diego. Yes, it's a
So you work for her. So she's paying for yours, but if somebody was going to go with you, you would have to pay for them.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
It's
Costa
it's
Rica's beautiful though.
so I've heard, and I really want to go. Like it sounds really cool. It's just like that's 8 whole days. That's a
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah, he's done
Yeah.
it before.
And Max is sitting here shaking his head no at me. Like,
No,
You're not
Mama,
going?
don't go.
if I could take him with me, I absolutely would.
Oh yeah, tell him I couldn't find his $20 the other day.
You found his $20.
No, I couldn't find it, so I gave him $20. See, because he had some plan to go do something with Tara. And then she had to text me because he forgot to bring his money, and the directions they gave me on where it was located were not correct.
Oh, you don't like me?
I don't care. I just want you to give him some business.
Right.
It keeps him
He
on
gave me a
his
thumbs up. He gave me a thumbs up.
so he'll still have it when he gets back. Yeah.
That's cool.
There you go.
I gotta mute. I'll be right back. I have to go pee again. My bladder's finally. It's old age.
I'm about there.
That's all.
When you hit 47, your bladder gets smaller and you start sweating all the time, and it's just weird.
Okay, TMI.
37. I had a C-section.
Right.
Fully there. I did it.
Here
I'll
we
be
go.
right back.
Can I ask how old you are?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 37.
Commander, I know is like 19.
Just barely 19.
I know.
People always
Okay,
think I'm 18 years old.
I know. But then I figured out the trick was that you talk really soft. And when you probably get off, you're like, yo, what's up? In a regular tone.
I talk like a man. I talk like a grown man.
Just get the fuck down off the table.
Oh my gosh.
How old are you? Yeah, is it Janet?
Yes,
How old are you?
I'm 37.
You look great. You look really good for your age. Yeah, I would give anything to have youth again.
That's right. 10 years younger than me.
Stupid.
Joe's 10 years older than me.
You're so dumb. Wait.
I thought at the time it was kind of cool. I was 30 and I was dating a 40-year-old. Now that he's 60 and I'm 50, I'm like, bro, you're old. No, I'm just kidding. But I mean, I think aside from our age is different, like our whole cultures are different. I mean, I think it's great we're open to each other's cultures, but it definitely is more noticeable now. Like he's more of like an introvert to begin with, but he's just chill. And I'm very much like really 6 a.m. like yo, like, hey babe, come on, and you want something? And he's like, I get up slow, drink some coffee, sit at the table, and I'm not so much that I don't do that, but I'll drink orange juice, and I'm like, hey, come here, baby, come here. You know, I'm talking to like the dogs, and I start playing with the dogs, and like.
But that doesn't have anything to do with age. I think 10 years from now, you're going to be the same way.
I agree with you 100%. I agree. And like when I was with my ex-husband, he was like, I thought that maybe because I started dating him when I was like 25 or 26, and we were together for like 5 years. And he's like, do you think you're ever gonna like grow up and act? Because his parents were pastors, and like he only wanted to hold my hand when we were like in the bedroom, only like touch my back, put his arm around me in the bedroom. Like outside of the bedroom, there was no physical contact. And I'm like, well, first of all, that's
Oh,
not gonna work because I'm always messing and playing and goofing and just being silly. And we were together for like 5 years, and then finally he just sat down, and we were like, I felt like I was not being fair to him because I knew that there could be somebody that really loved who he was, and even though he treated me like a queen, I wanted somebody who just like my heart was excited when he walked in the room, and I got him like that, and he got me like that, and he's like, "Well, I was hoping you'd grow up one day," and I'm like, "Grow up? Shit! I hope I grow up."
I don't
Like
grow up. I blow up. You
Grow
want to listen
up.
to me? I grow up.
this is grown up. What are you talking about? How
No,
boring.
glow up.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Oh
that's what
my.
he probably meant, bro. He probably meant I was hoping you'd glow up. This is as good as it's gonna get, babe. This is as good as it's gonna get. Are you more the quieter one, Commander, from you and your husband?
No, I'm like you.
No, your
Yeah,
husband's more chill.
yeah. Yep.
Stop it. I was looking at baby mama, and she's like legit a whole vibe. I mean, you can just like just a chill, like literally, she's like a tie dye in a hammock, chilling on a cool breeze, drinking a sweet tea. I mean, like just
In the
like a
Bahamas.
chill. Yeah, in the Bahamas, not in Costa Rica.
I don't date dicks.
I mean, I know that you're a good-looking guy and you can date any girl you
No, I
want,
mean
but
you got to be like a cool chick, or you won't attract me. You know,
I guess you got a
you have
point
to have
there.
an awesome personality, and you have to be really, really smart and clever,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
of course,
yeah,
beautiful goes without saying.
yeah, yeah. Because I thought that about you. Not. I thought
Oh,
I thought that about you. How am I saying this? When I saw her, that's what I thought about her was because I've heard you speak very intellectually about different subjects. That's the first thing I thought was, wow, man, she must be able to have very because I mean, not too many guys. Usually, men like to have some kind of conversations and be able to be mentally stimulated at your age. A lot of guys, obviously, at 17, 22 years old, they're
In
not.
the show,
But at
I
I
always
think
was.
that's it.
but that's what
Wait,
I thought. I thought, she must be like mentally stimulating. We're having conversations with you. So, I mean, I think it's cool that you guys are still friends and hang out and talk and chill. And I think it's cool.
I know what you're saying. A lot of people can't do that.
Yeah,
A
for
lot of
real.
people hate their ex. They don't co-parent very well, and they trash talk each other. So it's good to see that.
It
I'm gonna
does.
go get a water.
That does no good.
Never does.
I mean, you
Never.
just ideally you'd like to, and you swear up and down you'll do it. Then when it comes time, you just kind of like,
Okay, so there's bodyguard. Wait, so how do we hear them?
He's your bodyguard.
How do we hear them?
how cute. A
He's
little
adorable. Oh, look how cute he is.
bit.
Oh, there we go. We can hear them. Oh,
Hi, Max. How are you?
Love.
I think I plugged my phone and like screwed it all up, but he figured it out.
Hey, Max.
Where is he? Where is he?
You want to come say hi?
Where's my boy?
Right, London girl.
You're on camera. That's fine. Do you want to come say hi to these folks? They're your dad's friends, though. They're our friends.
It's okay, Max. It's okay for 10 seconds.
Hey, Twist.
They're like these people seem really kind to me. So if
We
you
just
want to
wanna
come
see
say
your
hi.
dimples. We want to see your dimples,
He's like, I've heard about the internet, and
right?
It's like I
Dad's
know my
friends
dad.
are cool. Dad's friends are cool.
He's being silly. Want to come say hi?
I hope
He's
his
like,
bike's
no.
can-
I can't believe how tall he is.
We get
I don't know.
He's gonna be a giant.
I don't know if it's just the camera or not, but he looks very tall. Look how
I think
handsome,
he's
little
gonna be 8
guy.
feet tall.
he's
He
It runs in
really
my
tall
family.
and really
All the guys in
strong.
my family are tall. I'm just the shortest of them, the 5'11".
Oh, I see.
My brother's
There's
like
little Diz.
2, and my uncles are 6 foot.
Look
Except for the one.
this. I'm in love. I mean, it just makes Diz so normal. Like so
Yeah.
like he wasn't normal, but I always saw him like very like I'm a suave and I'm just up here being like cool cat McGee and yo what's up, and now he's like oh he's a dad.
Yeah, he's got little Diz over
I
there.
didn't say
I
yeah
wish I was.
DJ
when he was wearing
Diz Jr.
They legalized
Mhm.
everything and took my relevance away. Then I just became average again.
Tell
becoming
us
a
about
dad.
that journey.
It sucked.
Yeah.
It was like I'd finally gotten better from being beat to death, and I could functionally talk to people and interact, and I would have insane after parties and just hella fun, and every day was a fucking blast. Make a little bit of money, party, eat.
There we
all day.
go. Now I can actually hear them.
Are you feeling
Cool.
better now, though? Like right now, today?
Yeah, I'm all right today. But it's always a moment by moment thing. So as long as I have good handlers around, I do good.
Diz, I love you, bro.
I love you too.
I got you, man. Everything we talked about the other day,
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, shit.
The top 3 things on my list. Don't doubt it.
I'm gonna start up. I got a batch of seeds to start.
I got
My
you,
own-
boo boo. You heard
my
me.
own
I got you. Yeah.
We'll go get to smoke Ferris Bueller once again.
I'm going to buy it from you.
I made a thing called Ferris Bueller. It was Larry OG crossed with Donna OG crossed with Skywalker crossed with Bubba crossed with Mary OG and whatever the CH one was for. I think it wasn't the CH or something. Maybe Chem Dog.
I'm just really happy to sit down in front of you with my x-rays and MRIs and shit and show you all my cool scars and be like, Diz, tell me what I need to take.
Mhm.
What kind of cool scars?
Oh, I got some cool scars.
She had a
I'm in
very
the medical field.
accident.
I'll let you listen to my shoulder crunch in person.
Oh, my back does it.
Share Paloma, share your story.
Oh, man. Oh, God. I can pull up the
Guys,
video.
I'm driving to the post office. They have 24-hour drop off. So I'm gonna jump down. But much love. Thank you, Diz.
Love you.
I'll be in the
Right,
chat. Love you.
Okay.
Bye.
Be safe out there.
I can pull up the video and show it. Here.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I can do it. Do it. Do it. Let me see.
You can do
Wait,
it.
where's my wife? Where's my
Do it.
wife?
You can do it. I can do it.
You guys
What's that?
does
My coolest scar is covered up by my hair. It's 7'7".
does Diz live by his son?
Oh, we're like
Relatively.
3 miles from each other.
What?
No. Oh, that's sweet.
It's so fun.
I'm so proud of you. I mean, in the world of some dads that want to be a part of their life and some that don't. And my
How could you
son,
not?
you know what? That's what my son said. My son said, you know, at the end of the day, I know he's only 1 years old, but I would have missed this 1 year of his life. And though just I don't think there's dads out there that realize what they are missing. I mean, coming back at 3 years old or coming back at even at 2 years old, you're just going, well, what can they do? They're so little. He's like, but even when he's just looks at me, like that's it. Like I melt right there. And the thing is, my husband raised my son when he was only 7 years old. And he said, Mom, if I would have had not seen Joe take care of me, even though I wasn't his son, he took care of me. Like, and my dad walked away. That's what showed me what the way Joe raised me is what told me that's the kind of dad I want to be for my son, is the one that goes out of his way. I mean, Joe used to make decent money and we sent him to wrestling camp. He was a state champion wrestler, and he's like, that's just it though. Like, Joe never even doubted it or questioned it. He stood by me. Our son got into legal trouble, and that's what, and his dad told him, his biological dad said, well, when you get done with having all these bad things in your life and you straighten your life out, then come and find me. And it's like I told, me and Joe both said, he's our son, whether he's wearing an orange jumpsuit or whether he's standing at the top of the podium grabbing that award for being a state champion wrestler. He's my son, and I'll stand by him no matter what. And you know what? My son really, it affected him that his dad said, when you get your life straightened out, then get a hold of me. Like, you're great when you're winning awards and winning all these medals, but when you're getting, even if it's 30 days or 60 days on probation, whatever it is, like, what kind of, who wants to hear their dad tell them, get your life figured out, then get a hold of me?
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
crap.
it's just sad that there's actually dads out there that don't take the role of father as serious. And even if Diz would have said, I'm busy, and it didn't work with me and you. Diz is like, hell no. I'm like, this is my son. I may be doing this, but I brought 3 miles away from each other. Like, that's badass. Just to be so involved. I love it so much.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
no
for sure.
can't raise a child without both of its parents, or the personality develops unevenly.
Yep.
It takes them longer to get established. It throws your life out of sync.
Remember that one time I was like, oh my God. Well, I didn't say I blew Diz's head up, but I was like, it's just, I mean, I really appreciated just some good heart to heart talk, whether it was about like me losing my dad or just advice. And I was just like, I feel like I can just get an unbiased, well-rounded answer from Diz. And I just told him, I said, I really appreciated I mean, like, he just accepted me when I came into this channel. I came in like off of Commander's coattails, but I mean, pretty much Diz at Go has always treated me very kind, very respectful, very anything I ask
Everyone,
everyone,
they
yeah.
treat everyone with respect and dignity and love and all
And
that, because that's the golden rule, right? Do unto others.
and
I
all
would like other
I,
people to treat me like the fucking emperor that I am, so I treat them.
The emperor.
everything that I thought of this, like, he's such a real, just a stand up, real guy. Literally, just completely went full circle when I saw his son, and it's like, and he's a good role model for his son. That just is like icing on the cake. I love a good mom or a good dad that puts parenting above anything. Like, you can't, that's why I always tell my chat people when I come in, I'm like, please guys, if you can't make the live, don't worry. Please make memories with your kids. Hold your dogs, hold your hubby, hold your kids, because I have replay. Y'all can watch any of my lives on replay. Don't miss out on time with your families for me. Please, please, please. But it's just, I'm so proud to even know you, Des. I really, really am. I
Oh,
just
thank
want to
you.
tell you that. I'm
Thank you.
grateful. Yeah, you have nothing to thank me for. I'm glad I met you. It's great. I think it's
I know you
Cool.
guys are awesome. I like watching you cook. Makes me want to cook.
Get in there. You can start cooking with little man there. You'll be a little team. Paloma,
Our
play your.
Max can cook already.
Yeah, I'm back. Hey, Hondo. I got it pulled up. I could show you.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever showed Diz these either. I gotta be careful with. This is why I got so butthurt about bombshells bullshit. Okay,
Wait,
let me go.
damn this Molly. Okay. Load it up when you're ready. And I'll
There
whisper
it
in
is.
the chat.
It might be a little hard to see, but.
Well, no, it's because on StreamYard it doesn't give you a little red alert. Red alert, red alert.
Got you. Do you see? So this is just like 7 minutes. I'm not gonna play all of it. Hey, Hondo. So do you see this rail car right here? The very last one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's the one
And
you
you
got.
can you can see me
We're
hanging
in
on this.
one.
Oh
We're
shit.
in.
Below.
We're
You can see
in.
me hanging on the side of it right there. What happened? Did I do something wrong?
No, we accidentally. Max started just like bopping into me, so we
Oh.
accidentally closed out the chat. And here he is right here.
I thought I did something. I was like, wait, what did I just show?
No.
Did I click on the wrong screen?
Oh no, you're fine.
So I'll hit play and you'll see start shoving through this crossover right here to go from this track
Wait,
over to
she's
this
showing
track.
us something. Hold on.
And you'll
Is it hard for
see,
you to watch, Paloma?
not anymore. It's not, no. Mm-mm.
Oh my.
It used to be. It's not anymore. So we came out of this track here and we pulled over through this crossover to this track. And then we got to pull past this signal and then stop. And then the dispatcher gives me a signal to come back. And I'm like, you can barely see me, but I'm like right there hanging on that side of the car closest to the road.
Holy cow.
And then I have
And
my
you're like in
radio.
charge of all this?
Yeah. Yeah. So I radio and tell my engineer to bring him back my way. I can see that the switches are aligned for me. So he starts shoving.
That's incredible.
And then, okay, here it is. So what you'll see now is as we start through this crossover, it happens really quickly, but you'll see me come off the side of the car into the ground. And I actually hit right where this frog is. It's called a frog, where the two rails cross together.
London's eggs are all for me, Hondo. Don't get it twisted. She's gonna spray eggs all in my face. Bathe in them.
So I just hit the ground. What they tried, here's the fuck shit that they did. I don't know if you could see it or not because I can't zoom in on these. They're actual like court documents or whatever. You can see the fall right there. And then here's where they fucked up though. This is why it wasn't hard to prove that they were being stupid. Is because you see how these cars over here are.
There's a court case against us, or what's going on here?
Yeah, I
No,
had
they're being dragged behind the train.
4 federal lawsuits because of improper working conditions.
No shit.
Oh, I
how-
had no idea of this. Okay.
Yeah, you see how these cars are very clear. You can see them very clearly.
Okay.
And these you cannot. Because they submitted photoshopped videos and audio and photos because they had a hose wrapped completely around this car like this. So
What law firm was that?
I'm sorry, what's that?
What law firm was it?
I had to get a FELA attorney, Federal Employment Liability Act.
No, who did those guys use?
Oh, some nitwits out of Atlanta. Some real jackasses out of Atlanta.
Atlanta comes up a lot.
They had to be federal attorneys. But watch how long. So when people are like, she didn't really fall from a tree. I didn't fall. I got dragged from the side of it. But you can see from the time I fall, which is right about, it's coming right now. You will see from here to the ground. And then watch how long it takes this train to stop. And that's how far I was dragged by the hose that was wrapped around it. So I fall, then the hose snags, and then I'm being dragged this whole time. It was like 500 and it was like 480 or 510 feet before I woke back up and was like, holy shit. I was being pulled towards the train. And then, like, I was unconscious, but then I woke up and then was able to do some ninja type maneuvers to tell my engineer to stop. So it was that far that I was dragged. And then this is what pisses me off the most about Bombshell. I got to put photos up to show you those.
Do it.
Thank you, Honda. Let's see. Window. Here it is. This is my back. After this is my back in December. I put it in the back. Thank you, Hondo. I love you, man. Can you see it in the back?
Not yet. Oh, you're talking about your other screen.
Yeah. She was asking about the scars and whatever.
I thought you meant the back chat. I'm like, there's nothing in the back chat.
Yes, there is. It's there. Right here's where my back was shattered. So these 4 vertebrae were completely shattered. No discs. This one was fractured. And then I had to have a wire cage put in, with the cement in order to hold them up. And then
you have a very sexy nervous system.
Right. La 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 la. These were so when I was being dragged by the train, there was scrap metal through the yard. So these are stab wounds where the metal, these can be kind of rough to look at if you don't like blood and guts and shit. That's in my shoulder. And it went in a couple inches deep.
Where your general location for you?
I'm in Ohio.
Ohio?
Yeah, I live in Ohio in the wintertime and West Virginia in the summertime.
We're in Ohio. I have a bunch of family in Toledo.
I'm between Toledo and Cleveland, like where Sandusky, where Cedar Point's at.
Yeah. Oh, holy shit. My mom is basically from that area. Okay.
Yeah, I live out there. This is the one that went in. The what?
There's a Hocking glass or something like that.
Oh, that's down by Hocking College. It's in Jackson Township, or Jackson County, down by Hocking College. Hocking Hills.
I mean, the city. I'm trying to think of it.
This is one that.
How long did you work
that's
there?
That's my bone sticking right there, and then the ulnar nerve. That's where the ulnar nerve was ruptured. I had one go up underneath my chin, into my gums and my jaw, which is why I talk kind of funny with the left side of my face. And then this is where
rapper,
the middle of my.
Was that the wrong rapper?
That's where my back was cracked. That's the one that was in my neck.
Holy shit.
Both of my shoulders were dislocated. And then this is months. This is like several months after. That was my left forearm where I had blood clots and both my arms were broke. Oops. Then there's.
So there was a purpose for you. The Lord needed you to do work for him.
He needed something out of me, that's for damn sure. So it
Mm.
happened. This was when I like right after I got home from the hospital. This blood clot just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Come to find out, I had um, 2 traumatic aneurysms in my head and one in my neck from the fall and from the blunt force trauma.
Jesus.
And this is when all the bombshell shit is coming out, like when she's going into the new community and fucking around. And that's why it was important to me that when she was talking about having all these, you know, damaged discs and nerve and whatever, I'm just like, bitch, sit all the fucking way down. Like, that's crazy.
You need to not let bomb bother you one bit.
Oh, she don't.
You have come through so much that people like her are a disgrace to humanity, and people like you are a proof to humanity that there is good in this world.
Yeah, she can't do anything to hurt me. All she does is flap her jaws. I just hate when she lies.
Yeah, that's
You know what I
true.
mean? When she
Yeah.
puts all these stupid lies out, trying to, I don't know, discredit people. I'm just kind of like, this was the hose. So this is the metal, the glad hand that hit me in the back of the head and then wrapped around my arm and
Nice.
my body. And then I got flung to the ground and dragged because they didn't have it put on correctly.
Oh my God.
Right?
So it was all their fault. I mean, it was easy to prove that it was all their fault. But because it's a class
And
1
they were
railroad,
like,
My dad had
were
similar
they
shit
trying to
happen to him.
yeah.
He
were
was
they
like
What was
a
trying to
that?
diesel
protect
mechanic for a tree
me or
company,
like
and he was filling buckets for the shop with water. And when fucking one of the trucks came in with heavy equipment, jackknife and caught the hose up, and it just wrapped around his leg and yanked him under the tires and like crushed
Oh,
him from
shit.
the waist down.
wow.
He
You know, that's how
almost
Cody
like had
passed
to
away.
go shit, and like he had broken legs for a long while, and nobody told me about it till like 2 years after the fact. Like
Really?
it just came up like it was like, oh yeah, when your dad was all injured. I'm like, wait, what? He's like, yeah,
Wow.
he got run over by the truck. I'm like, what? Like y'all never told me that shit. Like, why would you think I would know that? I would have said something like, oh my God, my dad, okay.
Does you know that's exactly how Cody passed away? Only the tire went over his chest
Mm,
and not his legs. He had an aortic abdominal aneurysm, and that's what he passed from. Like, that's crazy. I've never heard of that many or actually met that many people. You're the second or third person I've met that has somebody that they care about that was actually physically ran over. That's crazy. I'm so sorry.
oh, he survived.
I know, I'm glad. Thank God. But I mean, his life's changed forever now.
Yeah, he has to sleep in a chair,
That's so sad.
blood flow, and he has to wear like the diabetic socks that are tighter than shit around the calves.
That's so sad.
But I
I'm
mean,
so
he's old,
sorry.
man. And so it's like, it didn't take him out early.
It's so hard to believe what our bodies can take
Oh, yeah.
a beating from,
Yeah.
like I mean, and then some people like the one wrong move. I mean, well, I mean, my brother fell, but he fell right on his face, and it just so happened that it crushed his nose. And
Oh,
it's just hard to believe that some I mean that my brother ended up passing from that, but it's just hard to believe that some our bodies can go through like Valoma. She got dragged, and like as a woman, you would think her body would not have been able to upstand that immense amount of dragging and all that, and she's sitting here talking today.
I actually had a near death experience after that. And I remember every detail of it. And I know that it happened and that it's true because Cody told me, like, people were coming in and saying their goodbyes right before they took me off the ventilator for the last time. My
right.
lungs had collapsed. And I'm 5 foot tall. And at that time, I weighed at like 105 pounds. And But Cody, like I had repeated back to people what they had told me when I was on the ventilator and they had taken me off already and I couldn't breathe on my own. And so I told them what they told me. Like my cousin, for instance, had come in and was apologizing for stealing something, a shirt or a sweater or something from when we were teenagers. And I told her about that later, like after the fact. It was like, what did you do with my sweatshirt or sweater, whatever it was? And she started laughing. But I was with Cody the whole time. And we were sitting in my bed and I felt nothing at all. Everything felt completely normal. But he had told me about a note that he left in my day planner for the month of October, I think it was. And I'd never found it because I just closed up the day planner after his funeral. When I got home from the hospital and then I remembered what he had told me, I went and looked for it. And my favorite photo of him, he had sent me a photo and I said, I want that printed out. And he had it printed out and he put it in my day planner. But because he passed before we got to the month of October, I never seen it. I just closed it up and put it in a box. And so when I was able to get up and walk around and I was at home, I went to the box. I remembered it. I remembered him being there with me. I remembered whenever he left, begging him not to go and all of that stuff. And I went and I got the day planner out and there was that photo. So like I know that it's real and that it happened. I know that it's real and that it happened. No one's going to convince me it didn't. I would have never pulled that old day planner back out. The whole rest of the year was just shit. I had no reason to look at it. But I went and found it. And it was one of those moments. He was in like San Antonio or somewhere getting ready for a race and he just sent me a selfie. But I loved his smile in it. I was like, I want that printed out. And he was like, okay, Ma, when I get home, I'll print it for you. Well, he, passed in August 12th. So I remember after the funeral and stuff, like I just closed it up. But when he came home, it was a surprise. We would all have been sitting down at the kitchen table having breakfast and going over the plans for that 2 weeks where his travels were going to be and all of that stuff. And I would have turned the page and found it with him sitting there. But because that never happened, I just closed it up and put it away. And so when I was on a ventilator, he told me about that. And weeks later, I found it, remembering the whole the craziest shit happened. It was insane. I'm not sure why I'm still here, but I know I'm still here because of him. Because I don't know how I woke up before I actually got pulled underneath of the rail car where I would have been cut in half. I don't know what made my body react and like do some ninja shit because I was in no ability to think for myself at all. I didn't know where to reach for my radio that was dragging with me in order, to get it and yell for help. And then every time I would like start to pass out, I could hear him talking to me. So if I never believed in near-death experiences or that we have the ability to communicate, which I never did believe, but I do now because I've experienced it.
I did with David, with our son.
Mm-hmm.
He and I died when I was going into labor, and I didn't know it until after I was like back into the hospital room and everything was okay and I was on morphine and everything. And David came up to me and he told me, he was like, no, you guys died.
Wow.
That shit is wild to think of. Like,
It is. It's pretty humbling also. It's very humbling.
it is. And I know I've talked to you about this before. I know I have. So you're okay. I know you're okay.
He's the cutest. Diz, he's adorable. Diz, you make good babies. You make pretty babies, Diz. You make handsome pretty babies.
Amazing.
I see.
Absolutely amazing.
I would credit the Greek goddess sitting before us, but I don't want to offend you, Diz, by saying that you make
Oh, no,
beautiful babies.
that boy is a complete blend of us. It's awesome.
Yeah, he definitely is.
And can you imagine the spirit of him,
Yeah.
like
Aw.
Character.
He's got Diz's eyes.
That's adorable.
He's got his mom cheeks.
Right.
Does he keep you young, Dis?
Does he what?
I was asking Dis if he keeps him young. Are you guys
He's at.
close?
It depends. When he's in cahoots with Grandpa and some shit, then it's like. But then he'll do something by himself, and it's like like when he
Gosh.
made paintings for us the other night. He made me one, and he made her one.
You gotta
What
see
is
his soccer practice, dude. Like he's only had two so far.
Why
It's
haven't you
really
picked up
cute.
his shin guards?
Huh?
Why didn't you pick up the shin guards?
I have some. I already have some
Uh,
Stuttgart soccer, what do you call them? Like the socks? Shin guard socks. Yeah, so you like put the shin guards into the socks. We already have those.
All right, because I just seen the box sitting there today. I was like, damn, they never took his shin guards. I thought he needed them. Like, I know he needs them for soccer.
Oh no, we had some, but we could use more.
Does
Did
he
you?
draw?
He's
Yes.
more of a sculptor.
Oh.
He does really well with like clay and
Mhm.
sculpting.
Mhm.
He does really well with that. He one of his favorite things is ducks,
Mhm.
and he can sculpt this duck like you would never believe.
Aw.
I can
How
tell he's gonna
cute.
be very creative mind, and like Dis plays guitar, like that's
Oh yeah, for sure. Well diversed
Yeah,
in
mm,
subjects. Definitely. We did
take
that
lessons
too.
for guitar. How did you learn guitar?
Me?
Yeah.
I was just wanting one. I was like, I want to play guitar. I meant to play guitar. My mom wouldn't buy me one. And I'd nod the bag and be like, I want a fucking guitar. Didn't get it. Then a friend found me an acoustic one, $5 at a yard sale, and bought it for me. So then I had an acoustic, and I was like, all right, this is cool, but it sucks. I want electric. And then I had a good contract doing the church lawn mowing it. And that shit. So like my friend came over, he was desperate to get fucking surf. He's like, will you buy my amp and guitar? I'm like, yeah, how much? He's like, I don't know. How much are they worth? I was like, $30. He's like, I don't know. I was like, all right, 35. And he's like, all right. And that's how I got my first electric guitar.
Did you take classes or did you learn by here?
Just doing it.
Yeah.
I'll put on an album and play along to it until it sounds identical.
Really? See,
Like
that's
I
you
eventually
have to be
learned
extremely intelligent to
everything.
do that.
I learned the chords and everything, but it's like when I lost my memory, I lost recall of that. Like I don't know sheet music anymore. I can't always tell you what I'm playing in or what I'm playing.
Mhm.
I can have the muscle memory, just not the owner's manual memory.
what I can say is I've watched you learn things in real time, and it's really impressive. Like we we'd be sitting there getting high, and to watch you like listen to albums, especially Tool albums, and you could play it like note for note. That was really impressive.
Did you see that video I showed earlier of
That
how
covered his ears like right at that point.
did you see that video I showed earlier on my stream of how music therapy helps with
Yeah,
Alzheimer's, dementia,
everything.
um, Tourette's, um, shoot, what was the
Radar.
other one? Epilepsy and like concussion syndrome, things like that.
Music
You'd be
is incredibly healing, and it's fascinating.
totally.
It has a lot to do with the what? No, say it. Say it. These are your friends. Say it. They're gonna love to hear it.
Duck, duck, goose. Hear what?
Oh yeah. He was,
Oh, you're talking
he was
to
making a point, and then he got all shy and didn't want to say it.
Oh, really, London girl? That's interesting.
See, that's where you drew me, mommy.
Oh, very cool.
My little red guy on the couch,
The
and then patio behind him.
little red guy on the couch cracks me up. Let's see. I was looking for it. It's called Alive Inside. That's what it's called. Alive Inside. Let me grab the link. Roommate wants to watch it.
No, no,
Oh, yeah.
no.
Well, I have to leave here in 2 hours and 15 minutes. So I'm going to run and grab a shower and lay down for an hour. We're taking my nephew and dropping him off to college and getting him set up in his dorm. Oh my God.
That's amazing.
I know, right? It's like 3.5 hours. Hondo, I'll be coming by your place tomorrow. I'll toss some cat food out to the driveway for you.
Well, congratulations to him. That's fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, dude, we're so stoked. He got accepted into one of the best engineering schools. So he's into like robotics and computer science, and
That's amazing.
the robots that he's built here are freaking amazing. He helped with the lift chair that goes up the stairs when I couldn't walk and I needed to get upstairs. He helped build a lift
Helping
chair.
Skynet build our enslavement.
Say it again.
He helped Skynet building our enslavement with robots.
Oh, shit.
You'd be surprised. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate that.
No, I wouldn't. Because I remembered the old cartoons and I showed them to her when I got it for Max, the G.I. Joe, remember? And they had the
Mhm.
Boston Dynamics robots in them.
Well, I wish
That was
him the
back in
best.
19
That's an
that was
amazing
from
future for him.
1961.
Thank you. Max, if you like G.I. Joes, he has a 3D printer that he can print you the original G.I. Joes with the movable arms. With his,
Wow.
he's got a whole room of 3D printers in there. And he makes,
Storm Shadow
listen,
and Snake Eyes.
yes, he can make all of those with his 3D printer. Look, I got to tell you this. He started off with the one that prints one color at a time, and then he went to one that prints 3 different colors at a time, and then he went to one that does 5, but it also does like some type of resin as the filament, and then another one that's like a rubber, and then there's I have to show you the picture one time. I'll send you a video of it. He made this cool 3D of Cody's hand doing a thumbs up by scanning a photo. And then, so it's like, I guess in our age, we called it rocker hands, but Cody called it horns up with his first finger and his pinky up and the other 3 fingers down. He would come across the finish line like that all the time, but he made a replica of that with his race number on the bottom. It's super cool. But, yeah, we can do some original G.I. Joes for Max.
Hooray!
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll get with you, Diz.
That's
see that.
amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. Everybody have a great night. Hondo, I'll be seeing you tomorrow, honey. Honey.
You have a beautiful night.
You too. It was great to meet you.
You as
Baby
well.
mama. Love y'all. Hondo, I'll be coming for my booty call tomorrow. Make sure the whole internet knows I'm coming for my booty call. Good night. Bye.
Good night.
On. I need his sizes for shit.
Max's sizes.
Yeah, for like underwear and socks and some shorts and stuff. Because he comes over here and he picks out the tightest fucking clothes to wear, and it's driving me crazy. I don't want him to hurt himself or stunt his growth.
I've been doing that here too. It's a thing. It's just a thing.
It's not a healthy thing. I don't want his nuts messed up by tight clothes.
No, I've been telling him that too. He doesn't have
I
to.
did boxing shorts, and he said that's okay. So,
Yeah, I told him he doesn't have to sacrifice his physical health when we can just buy him bigger clothes.
right?
Yeah.
My bike kicks ass, Max. I rode it to work 2 days now.
Look at what I made out of
Probably.
clay. It's a duck.
He made a
Neat.
clay deck.
The eye fell off, though. The other one.
Let's see what that is. Made a mushroom snake.
Cool.
And I made that one.
Cool.
That's awesome.
Really cool. Cool.
And that one.
That's cool. Pretty cool.
And that
Not bad.
boy bird
Huh.
sunset. He's just
Funny.
chilling. Yeah, I couldn't find your money, so I just gave you $20. You'll have $20 next time you come.
Okay.
If you can find your $20.
I know where it is. Look at what I bought at this Halloween store.
What?
It's one of the killer clowns.
Oh shit.
The one that lured that little kid, but then didn't get him.
That's what I need to get. The They Live action figure. It's extravagant normally when it's $20 action figure, right? But for the moment, it's not extravagant at all.
Wow.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow. What the hell is that? That's funny. That's really funny. That was funny too. That's funny. That really is. What the, what the fuck? That's funny. Look at that, man. What the There's a butt. Like mama. It's a girl cooking up a lobster that looks like
Why are you whispering?
I don't know. I don't
What else? Oh, I got browse for that.
Wait, what?
I forgot Pixie made a bunch of pictures, so I got to browse through my scoos and scaz, and then I'll post them up so we can all have a laugh at the new goods.
Oh, gotcha.
I have a wide variety. There's like some staples that have been around for a long time. Oh shit, that I show. But then there's other stuff that's like in between, and then there's all fresh new. I'm trying to crack 1 million views by my birthday.
Cool.
Yeah. We're like 800 and change now.
Wow.
Yeah. It's going really good.
That's funny.
Kicking names and taking ass. Are you okay? How did you start laughing like that?
That's funny. That is funny.
Let's see here. We'll go linking on Kang King Who. Browsing.
It's frozen. Ow. No, look. It's frozen, see? Done. It's right there. You need to move. That's it. No, but it's frozen. It's not frozen. Your dad's right there. It wasn't moving a second ago. See? That was back to normal. It's a little choppy, but your dad's right there. Oh no! Spicy noodle! Spicy noodle.
I was not frozen at all. No, verily.
So when I was driving down to San Diego with Aaron,
Mm-hmm.
it was just me and him.
Oh.
And oh yeah, okay. So Aaron's from Guadalajara. He's just straight Mexican dude, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we started talking about like racist stuff and how funny it is. And I told him how the other day I was talking to Max. I didn't even think about it. Like I was just thinking about going out to dinner somewhere, going to get something to eat. I was like, oh, spicy and noodle. And Max just kept saying spicy and noodle. And Aaron was fucking cracking up laughing. He's like, yeah, I do the same shit. I don't mean to be racist, but like it's kind of like a racist sort of thing.
No.
It's
That's what people
racial
got to get out of their head.
profiling.
Saying racial slurs and things of that nature is prejudiced and it's ignorant and it's biased, but it is not racism. Racism is when you're in a
it's
position of
racial
power
profiling at the
and
end of
you
the
use
day.
your power to discriminate against people based on skin color, nationality, or all the other standards. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. It was
That's
funny
why I
though.
don't care
We
if
got in
people
the
call
whole
me a cracker.
conversation of that. Of like it was just funny the whole conversation we got into of like people are so fucking sensitive. They're so sensitive of what's being said to them and what we can talk about basically. It was really
Yeah,
funny.
it produces the weakest, sickest kids of all time.
Oh yeah.
The fucking wackadoos.
Spicy or noodle?
Spicy and noodle.
Man, it's so good, man.
I love our racing.
Did like 5 points.
Where'd your dad go?
He's right there, you goofy.
And show everyone.
Yeah,
I feel like we
It's
shouldn't
always
have had that message though.
It's always been fun.
No, come
When I was trying to fix it, your first went off or whatever, and I did it,
on.
I just figured it in. And then it said that.
How do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion!
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Yeah, it's a roller. What does it roll over?
No, it's a
Garden?
massager.
Oh,
These
you
little
can
things
massage
move.
with it.
It's a good massager. And look, it extends.
Oh. Oh. Wow.
It's almost as big as this table that we have. Almost. Almost.
Almost, but not quite. Says Mr. Pumpkin. Then he slaps you real good with his bobby stick.
Max and I have taken to calling police coppers. It's the coppers.
It's the coppers.
The bobbies.
Don't pay attention to the coppers.
It's the dinglings. It's the ching-chongers.
Oh.
What?
Oh
I'm
my
making more
God.
kinds of words that I can muster up in my brain.
What? Muster up. Muster up. That's
Used it correctly.
I used my bird brain, and finally I came up with something funny. It's the choppers. Chop, 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 chop. It's the massagers. Ha 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 ha. No. 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 Hi.
Are you gonna go talk to your dad?
I will.
Alright, you talk to your dad.
Fight! Fight!
What the hell was that?
That was Wombat.
That's funny.
Being weird for his best friend.
That was really funny.
Thank you. Trying to branch out and make more humorous things without having to hire actors, which would be the next logical step. When did the neighbor kid cut my trees up, man?
I don't know.
Were you here for that?
No.
Okay.
I did see it when I was coming to pick up my $20 and the little purse. I saw that.
He butchered the mulberry trees, dude.
Yeah.
I'm upset.
That's
I almost want to tell him, you know what, fuck you, I'll do my own yard. Doesn't work in my driveway anymore.
It was a good mulberry tree, and it still is.
I know, but
Also,
it's just
so
seems that he
when it
brutally
wasn't cut off,
cleaved
I saw a
there's
mulberry
nothing.
growing on that part.
He chopped off all the fruiting branches. It's
Wow,
summertime. It's producing berries. He just jacked it up. He
damn,
just took it out. Yeah, all that tree that's gone, that's all the berries you ain't gonna have.
damn. Look, we have that other tree.
Pigs.
Yeah, it's a big one.
I know, as long as it stays off the roof.
It's weird that that one has more berries than the other one. That's weird. It's
Hmm,
maybe because it gets more sunlight.
maybe. Or maybe it's because there's two trees next to each other competing for the same resources. Whereas in the flower bed where the other one's at, it's just one tree and dirt.
Hmm,
So it gets all the water and it gets all the nutrients. But when they're close together, they're both equally feeding as much as they can.
cool.
Hmm. It's a nice symbiosis. So you're doing good, soccer?
Yeah, I almost
Yeah.
scored a goal. I was this close. I was
You
this
know how to fake
close
'em
to
out, right?
hitting the goal.
You know how to fake
But
'em
then I
out, right?
missed.
Remind me and I'll show you some tricks.
You need to learn
Kicking with my shoelaces.
Hmm.
no, you need to learn
What?
You got a hacky sack over there for him?
the actual terminology.
I already have something.
I
It's
bought
like
him a book, so I'll send it around with everybody. We need to teach him like terminology and actual rules. That's what we need to do.
oh, you want more wine?
No, no more wine.
Besides,
I am done.
you'll get too buzzed, and then you'll be mega buzzed.
Right.
You'll just be a superhero called Mrs. Buzzer.
Buzzington.
That's funny.
I didn't teach him that.
And I can be Duck McFunny.
Thunder girl, why are you holding out? Get up here. Get your ass up here. Get your ass up here. Ass.
Oh, dude, we're gonna get off. I'm tired. Mom's tired. We're gonna
We're
go to
gonna go
bed.
to sleep.
Okay.
All right, Dad.
All right. Love you guys.
Love
Good
you,
Love
night.
Dad.
you too.
Bye.
See you this weekend.
Bye, dude.
Bye.
Boy.
Don't forget to write down the sizes for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please.
I'll do a couple sizes up.
Yeah, 'cause I don't want them. I
Running
want
into the
grandkids.
balls.
I want grandkids from each of my kids, so I have a multitude of grandkids.
Right. Okay. Have a good night.
All right, girl.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Max. Love ya.
Love you too, Dad. Boy.
Boy. Boy. Boy.
Wait, how do we turn this off?
I think this is it. I don't know how to turn it off.
You should see a button that says leave. If you can't rotate your
Oh,
screen vertically,
right there. We found it.
That's me, little guy. He's precious. He's very, very precious. Murder. I got wee wee. BRB. Yeah, London girl.
Hi, you're right. It's a shame
How's it
Maxwell.
going?
I was going to say something about some football. Just, I was just gonna ask him about like what team he likes and maybe to start
All
with
the
the
normal boy
rules.
stuff, guns and cars and action figures and bikes and girls. There's like
Yeah.
like the little tribe of girls up the street. There's like 4 of them, and like you'll
4.
hear them. I hear the girls playing. I bet, "Oh, you know the rules." You're like, "Yep, check in." I'm like, "All right, go to it." And I'll
And
just,
I bet they look after him and pamper him.
oh, he's like a little puppy dog. I'll poke my head out and see what's going on. He's fetching the ball and just doing his best to impress him. Right on.
Right.
He's already a pussy hound.
Yeah, showing off his skills.
Skills.
Yeah, skills.
Skills to pay the bills. And a little bit extra to put away in savings. It's cool that I'm getting a raise, and then I get another raise. 5 weeks.
Mm.
That would be nice. No, I mean,
Yeah. Where did you get that saying from?
what?
What you just said, because that's what they normally say over here.
From Ernest Goes to Camp.
Right.
You know, I said, know what I mean, Vern?
Oh,
There's a famous ad campaign in America in the 80s.
right. Right. Over here, it's more, you know what I mean?
See, if you're here, we could be having a little rave.
Do you
A little
listen to a lot of
throwback
dance music?
rave. 1 o'clock here. Still early. I ain't got to work tomorrow.
Cool.
I can fuck off my whole night and not give a fuck. My only plan tomorrow is to go buy a pair of shoes
Right.
and maybe go to the store and check out some DVDs at the shop down the road, not Walmart. More
Yeah.
protection section, used section.
And is it all like really close to you?
Well, I've been looking for like a few movies. I know I could order them offline, but it's not the point. It's more fun to hunt them down. You know,
Hmm.
because then you actually accomplish something. You know, it's like, man, it took me a minute to find this movie and wait for it to be
Yeah.
cheap to want to buy it. So what'd you get up to all day?
Oh. I had a really nice, relaxing day. But come the evening, I had a huge row with someone. Really not good. And
I puked earlier too,
right.
because the mushrooms and Molly didn't want to mix in my stomach.
Yeah, but you're lucky. You get to do it.
Yeah, but usually the shrooms don't bug my tummy, so I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe it's because I ate Subway sandwich from.
yeah.
There's no telling. It was just a one-off and done. Not even fun. Like at least when you're sitting on the toilet and it's coming out of both ends at the same time, you can sit back and down. And just
What the-
secretion. Oi, ay Dios mío. Do you speak any other languages?
no, not speak, but with French, I can get rough, like, kind of by it. But
Mm-hmm.
because of my accent, we found like we used to find it hard to pronounce. So we would pronounce the word with our accent. So we would still not pronounce T's, and it was just stupid. So I stopped pronouncing it and just concentrated on the reading and understanding it. But
What
what about you
about me?
with the languages?
Huh?
Do you speak
Okay.
any?
Oh yeah, I speak French, and then like one phrase of Vietnamese.
Yeah,
But I can usually like read something and figure out the gist of it
yeah,
just on the structure of the sentences, knowing how verbs conjugate and such. Then it's just a matter of figuring out which verb it is, because it's all Romance languages.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
used to
Mm-hmm.
want to learn Italian.
Yeah, that'll come in handy. Not.
No, exactly. I didn't bother. I thought the only one I need to speak is English.
They wouldn't let me take anything but French,
Oh, really?
because it's like my mom's deal. Like she grew up loving French stuff and her
Right.
music. Like her sister, the twin, would fucking be listening to Rolling Stones, Zeppelin, and shit like that. My
Yeah.
mom listened to Edith Piaf.
So it's just like her passion. Has she been to France a lot?
She's been 2 or 3 times. She went to Gibraltar and Spain and all those places.
Yeah, I've been to Gibraltar, and I used to live in Spain, but
Nice.
not for long.
You didn't like it?
It they call it the Costa del Crime, where I went, and it's basically where all the exiled London criminals go, and it just didn't work out. Um, but
Like
it,
Australia.
yeah,
Just kidding, Australia.
yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. So it was just really hard there, like because the cockroaches and all that shit. I just couldn't. Ugh.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
If somebody said, Ezra Gray, come with me, I have puppies in my truck, what would you say? I would say yes.
Have you heard from Eva?
Not in a few days.
Oh,
I sent her a message. Sent her a few messages this week.
yeah,
Because I don't want to burden her and be like, we miss you. You got to come back. You know, like,
yeah,
I'm not going to interfere with the process. I just drop her a
yeah,
line. When she sees it, she'll see it. And she'll be like, oh.
yeah. She knows that we're thinking about her.
Mm-hmm. Oi. You like my shirt? It's comfortable. It's like super soft cotton.
Yeah.
It's really, really comfortable. It's not rough on me nips either.
Stop. Because normally they go soft when you've had them a while.
Seem to always be pretty much semi. They're not quite flaccid ever. They're like little rivets on a pair of jeans. Beep, 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 beep.
E ainda por cima falou na minha bota! Não fala na minha bota! Porque eu falei, essa bota não cabe no meu pé. Ele falou.
That's a good one.
What you doing?
I've just got ready, so I'm just like sorting out my bits, ready to go out. And what was funny?
Bits.
And yeah,
Gathering up the bits. I need this
yeah.
napkin, canvas. Where's my hatchet? Bring it back. Wrapper.
Is there just one rapper?
No. That's why I told her it was suspicious, because there's like 76 of them that popped up. Think nothing of it. Just,
76?
Something like that.
Because the amount of chats you see them. Wait. Got anything planned for the day other than the shopping? Any art?
Yeah, I'm getting high now. I got the canvases ready to mess with.
Oh, wicked.
No ideas.
Cool.
Think of something I could paint.
What about
Alright, do that.
a memory with Max? Something that
I have
was
them on a photo video.
right.
I'm not good at portraits per se.
Yeah. But it could have been like an expression of a feeling.
True. Very true.
I'm not good at thinking with things like that.
Because you don't try it. You gotta exercise your brain to get stimulated and work.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I like that effect. The way the mushrooms hit in the blue lights, it looks like it's like 3D jellyfish coming out.
Yeah, that's a really cool one. And the
I
colour's
don't
really nice.
We don't fuck it up. Durr. 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 Where is everyone? I don't know. It's Tuesday night. Nobody parties like I do. It's my Friday.
Yeah.
My Friday on a Tuesday. I don't care. Go start guitar shopping. That's the next goal. New guitar and a new amp.
Oh, wicked.
With extra cables.
Yeah.
No more struggling for cables. Splicing them. What?
Thing.
I can't be joyous and dance around. My bad.
How many?
Nazi Germany. Mm. Mm. You chewing rocks?
No, I'm just moving something. Oh gosh. At least it's a nice day here today. The sun's out. Finally.
Mm. You've done it again, Margaret.
You're lucky you get the sun all the time.
I've always been wide awake all night for the most part. Even as a little boy Max's age, I would wait till my mom was asleep and then go right back out to the living room and watch movies on HBO. I wasn't tired.
Yeah. See, that's why at least with YouTube, for all these insomniacs, they've got somewhere to go. Before it just be shit telly and, crap. What's that? What was he doing?
Huh?
What was that?
A sticker and can't get paper off the back.
Right.
Don't have fingernails.
Yeah.
Probably exactly what I need in a situation like such.
Yes.
I got hooks and shit. Yes.
Oh, you done it?
Huh?
Oh, you're putting it on there.
I don't know. Where else can I put it? Put the collection up here. Ask Cammy Floor. Like, where's Waldo? They ask me every time on the order form if I want stickers. My response is always yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's got to be goat milk. 'Cause the other two are still labeled. Right?
Mm.
Mm-hmm. What? Pieces. 600 pieces. Ah, my world is falling apart. Alright, I need a fucking desk.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Well, I have to, because when I get the new computer, I'm not going to be wanting to run a bullshit rig anymore. I'll just pay for internet like everybody does.
Yeah.
It'll be good to go.
Okay.
It'll be wicked pissy.
Right, I'm gonna have to shoot. I've got to go.
Alrighty. It was fun having you for a little.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have to come again.
Yeah.
And again.
Have a great day. Bye.
Stay safe out there. And God bless. That was fun. Landing girl. Bet she's gonna go do cat burglary or something crazy. You can just tell. Crap. That's some fucking cousin. Yeah.
Load up on guns, bring your friends. It's fun to lose and to pretend. She's overboard and self-assured. Oh no, I know a dirty word. Hello, 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 how low? Hello, 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 how low? Hello, 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 how low? Hello, hello, hello. With so much power in the LBC, it's kind of hard being studio double G. Somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day. Man, I kick a little something.
Yeah.
Make a few millions.
Yeah.
2 in the morning and the morning still jumping up. My mama ain't home. I got bitches
The
in the
niggas
living room.
getting their own and they ain't leaving till 6 in the morning.
Shit, I got a pocket full of brothers and my homeboys make the soup. So turn off the lights and close the door. But for what we don't know, yeah, straight on from the Amsterdam. Jesus, that why you motherfuckers bouncing it, running down the street. So get them up, step out there and just lean back. Like my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Rolling down the street, so get them up, step out there and just lean back. Like my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I got me some secret shit. Everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in. Now this time to shit happens all the time. You gotta get your fool, I gotta get mine. Everything is fine. You listen to the D.O.G. I got the motivating music that be captivating. Who listens to the words that I speak as I take me a drink to the middle of the street. Get the back into this bitch named Shay. Say she used to be the homeboy's lady.
Oh, that's it.
When I tell that bitch, please raise the police in your cities, did you get some of things? That is. As I lock the door down, I check down the street. Smoking window, sipping on gin and juice. Lean back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Rolling down the street, smoking window, sipping on gin and juice. Lean back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Later on that day, my homie got the drink with a game to take a break. And a fat ass Jake, some money right, make me show shit. This ain't I had to back up off of it, sit my down. Take a break and party, yeah, I'm from the land. But it ain't no stopping, I'm still popping. Drink got some bitches from the city of Compton to serve me, not for the cherry on top. That's when I bust my left, I'm ready to watch the cock. Don't get upset, girl, that's just how I don't love you, hoes, I'm up to top. And I'll be rolling down the street, smoking window, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Rolling down the street, smoking window, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Rolling down the street, smoking window, sipping on gin and juice. With my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Rolling down the street, smoking window, sipping on gin and juice. Biatch. Indeed, I plant seeds for the path I walk, and my voice helps me grow like walnuts hung. You didn't die if baby thought would be great, and your soul gives me strength to face another day. In this tree of pain, in this tree of pain, this tree of pain, this tree, in this tree of pain, in this tree of pain, in this tree of pain, I see.
Shit.
The world is a love the way you move, I love the way you rock. Please step back. Now she's my And she said, you're not the only one, but you're the best, Bradley. And now I'm waiting for my room. It's for you. Doesn't make you feel better. Doesn't make you feel better. These everyone tonight, they can all sleep soundly. Everything is sponge. Can't wait. Is it bossy? I'm bossy. Oh my, the shot. Oh my God, the shot. The keys to the results. 1,000 electric volts. Electric volts. Marijuana plant is a hemp plant. Yes, I'm leaving. Now that you're leaving, staring at you. Yes, I'm relaxing. Yeah, that's your fasting. Never again. Yes, I'm sleeping. Now that you're sleeping, staring at you. Yeah, I was witness. Hope you're still with us. Seeing the flowers. My favorite patient, displaying patience. He's gonna do to come back is fire. Burn all the liars. If I want you back.
That shit doesn't want to function.